What's going on, everyone? Thank you for joining me here tonight. Tonight, we're going to be playing the Assassin's Creed Shadows. More of the story. Last we continued off on Monday. We still had a few of these guys on the main assassination list left. And currently, we're going to try and knock two of these out tonight. We almost have one finished here. We're about halfway through it. And then we will start on the next one. So we are currently...
Would you kindly follow me? Here sits Daibutsu-den, built in more harmonious times. Some believe this structure is the very heart of the realm.
What do you believe?
I believe bronze, while impressive in form, pales in comparison to the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Isn't peace the blessing Yamato needs?
Hopefully, with my guidance, the clans can achieve it.
Yes, I hope so too.
They simply need to open their hearts and minds to Buddha. Then, they will see the way.
Yeah, we are, I would say, getting close to the end of the game.
You said you had a role in the peace talks.
We're playing
What
currently
exactly?
in quality
assure
mode.
tradition and formality. Do you see that scroll over there? For generations, its sacred texts have guided negotiations between the various warring clans.
Often talks, not scrolls, bring peace. Don't you think?
Yes, but the Buddha speaks to the scroll, blessing or disapproving. I must attend to my duties. In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
I wonder why. Oh, let's see. Is that going to be the end of that? Or no, we gotta...
Kojiro? Where are you taking me?
You'll see!
This is
This
going
guy.
to lead to trouble, isn't it?
Such doubt! Have I led you astray before? Come!
The Hokkyo collect sacred relics. Their value could fund an army.
Among other things.
This sword has seen many battles. Strange thing for a peaceful old monk to keep.
No polishing can remove that bloodstain. Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
No, not in this life.
Yeah, this guy's suspicious. He could be a ghost, maybe. At least that's the insinuation, is that he's a ghost.
This
Or he's
report
Batman,
suggests
'cause
Lady
he always
Ayako
just
of the
magically
Akema clan
disappears.
is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
Curious that the Hokkyo collect so many unmonkly things.
Trophies even. I wonder why.
Here you are.
Yep, and now he's gone.
You have glimpsed my collection of oddities.
That tea set. Very impressive.
The tea set of Matsunaga Hisahide. Exquisite craftsmanship.
Hisahide? I heard about him.
A scoundrel driven by greed. But he had fine taste, especially in tea sets.
only to be outdone by a greedier man, Oda Nobunaga.
The Oda clan's actions benefited Yamato, toppling the Matsunaga clan and empowering the Tsutsui clan. Still, just before the Matsunaga clan's fall, Lord Nobunaga promised Yamato to us monks, then changed his mind.
The unpredictable decisions of a powerful man.
Indeed, a very shrewd thinker. Now Lord Junkei rules Yamato and enjoys its riches. Anyway, enough of the past. Let us resume our walk.
Oh, I wonder where that one guy went.
Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war?
Scars can mark survivors like me. I once nearly met my end at this very spot.
Oh?
During the Matsunaga clan's time, Hisahide's troublesome son attacked right here. He was a worthy foe. Worse but more brave than his father. Came within a hair's breadth of striking me dead. But that was long ago. Anyway, it has taken Lord Junkei
Is he
years
a
to
warrior
allocate
monk,
the funds
maybe?
needed for proper repairs.
You sound upset about it.
Disappointed. Not upset. Humble monks. We have yielded to many clans. Oda, Matsunaga, Tsutsui, even Akiyama. Our... Go! Kill them! Savages!
Whoa.
If you must, take my life to spare the other.
Whoa. Yikes. That dude took away a lot of damage, too.
How bad is your injury, Joken Hokkyo?
This? It is nothing.
Why the tears then?
Have you not heard? The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame.
I had no idea.
Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right. I must inform Lord Junkei. Koriyama Castle must be witness to my punishment.
What?
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this? One moment you are with me and then...
We could talk about that. Or I tell you where to find the scroll to bring peace to Yamato.
Where is it?
The thieves went that way.
Yeah, this guy's either Batman or he's a ghost.
I'll keep my eyes on Kojiro. As helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust him. And yet, I still take his advice. I wonder why.
What's going on with the audio? Yeah, this auto follow. There's no reason that they should have not had that for launch. It's nice that it's back, but I can't believe they would launch it without it. It just doesn't make any sense. Especially with how hard it is to kind of navigate through the map.
I can't get caught here.
Hey now.
Yep, here I am. Hey, Death Trooper. Did they remove RT at the hideout in performance mode? I think so. I've put it back on quality mode just because that low resolution actually kind of hurt my eyes. Jeez.
Die like an animal.
Yeah, I'm not sure as far as the technical specs or the technical changes that they made there, but I'm pretty sure in performance mode, yeah, it's the same as anywhere else on the map. But yeah, I ended up putting it back into quality mode because
I'll keep my eyes on Kojiro. As
the
helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust him. And yet, I still take his advice. I wonder why.
resolution sitting like sitting as close as I was hurting my eyes. You would think having a lower frame rate would, but with it being a pretty smooth 30, which is weird to say, but yeah, we've got just a couple more, 4 of the main assassination targets left. Toast.
I must bring this scroll to Lord Junke before he passes judgment on the Hokkyo.
Okay, so let's go ahead and head back. Playing with the guided mode to have the horse auto follow the road to your next destination is, dude, it's so wild that they even thought that was a good idea to take it out. I'm glad they put it back. It's a good quality of life change for sure. That didn't make any sense as to why they even took it out. I think they said, according to what's his name, Luke Stevens, I guess in an interview or at one of the chances where they got to play the game early, they asked about it, and they had said that it was because they wanted people to interact more with the world. And it's just, I don't know, like you interact fine with the world. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to.
What could that perhaps a middle path.
You again?
I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
I saw it stolen. With no hope of getting it back. The Akiyama clan, they took it?
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the
But they're
scroll
looking
back.
for war,
I
it looks
dislike
like.
your tone, but I will overlook it given your apparently good service. Now go. I won't forget your kindness.
Nice. Now, gotta go back and talk to, oh, I forget her name, Lady something or other. Now let's see where this is at in the world. Not too far away. Well, I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. This weather is weird, man. Pours down rain and it's 70 degrees one night, and then it snowed last night where I'm at. Like, what? Hope everybody's able to adjust. Am I gonna get in trouble for being in here? Look at this dude. This guy's
You should
giant.
protect the priests, Gokenin. Why don't you?
Gokunin no Kanrei said we cannot help them. I dared to
It's a
escort
sumo.
one of the priests to a shrine. I was beaten.
Oh my.
Status removed.
Did the shrine seem disturbed?
I fought off some outlaws.
No,
even
not any time
spirits.
recently, Death Trooper, but
Do not
the
make
next
us
time the
sweat
sewer
that
and the
back
sewage
breath.
gets backed up, it'll probably flood. Although I've got some backup pumps in place ready to go for just an occasion.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I feel like I've already been through here, haven't I?
Nothing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we were here last night.
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
Uh-huh. Or don't climb. That's fine. Get down. Yeah, she's real sticky. She loves clinging to things that I don't, you know. What are they pulling their weapon out on me for? Kind of a middle of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, they need to just add a couple more of the old features back to this game. Like being able to meditate and change the time of day. They've already gone back on the thing about the horse. They might as well just let you change what time of day it is. And considering that there are a couple of targets that only show up in certain places at night, you just kind of have to sit and wait for the day to turn to night. It's just kind of a waste of the player's time, honestly. Yeah, if they would add that back in, I would say that it is that this is just as good as the other games that we had talked about on Monday night for Odyssey and Origins. So far, this game doesn't end up having a lot of those problems that we talked about with like weird level gating things. Having the ability to have the instant assassination or guaranteed assassination from the beginning of the game is a big deal.
What are you doing here?
Always so suspicious. Have I ever been anything but helpful?
Helpfulness can be a rare commodity in this age.
You won't help. Kojiro helps. There's a big outlaw camp at the top of the hill, in the ruins.
Maybe this is
That
the
is
guy that I'm
helpful.
looking for.
These outlaws are superstitious, I hear. The night is a superstitious time.
So you suggest I attack at night?
I am full of good ideas.
It's nighttime now, so... Although it's starting to become daylight. Come on. Can I climb up these walls? No. See, this should be a wall that you should be able to climb up. Yeah, them removing that ability to basically be able to climb any surface is another very odd
Easiest
decision.
way to stay safe is to stay hidden. I'm guessing they removed the climbing on everything because of the complaints that climbing is too easy. I mean, I guess maybe, but I don't know. I liked that with Origins and Odyssey. Essentially anything, any surface you could climb. Which to me, I don't know. I want to say made sense because it doesn't really make any sense to be able to do that in real life, but I mean, it's a video game. They got a lot of stuff here.
What?
Was he looking up? He was looking up. There's the Eagle Point landing from up there. I wonder if I can get up there. No. Oh. Nope. That'd also be pretty cool if they could give you the option to, like, throw the grapple hook yourself. Maybe it'd be a little too much, but... Shit. Who? Damn it.
Look below us.
Climb! Oh my goodness. Come on. Man. Oh my god, come on. You gotta be kidding me with that. Good thing they don't have a bell. Oh, they used to take fall damage in the older games, too. They used to die, too, from not, like, even falling from a pretty low... a low thing, which would be realistic, I mean... Ooh. Who now? Oh, that's the guy I need to kill. Oh my god.
Dare you? I will spill your breath. You will die. Where'd they go? Suddenly I just had eyes. Come on out.
How many targets are in the level here? She climbs that though. Up. There we go.
Let's see what useful things we can find here.
Didn't realize there were going to be people in here. And hey, it worked. They fixed the that busted perk. This guy.
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind, I can tell. Also, a helpful one. Time to go. I should go to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the peace talks.
Yeah, let's see. Sometimes I get it to work. Yeah, that was one of the things that they addressed in the latest patch there, Death Trooper, was that the throwing the kunai after an assassination at the nearest target would finally work. Because that was one of the big, at least for me, big criticisms was that the perk was broke. Some of the stuff, too, I don't necessarily understand. There was one about protecting your inner child. Like, what is that? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? Yeah, it's automatic. It is automatic. Alright, so we just need to get out of this
I saw movement.
wanted area. Run, run as fast as you can. Okay, let's try to fast travel now. There we go. Did the seasons change, or at least part of the season change? These little pre-rendered cutscenes. That's definitely a bug. That's funny.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Why would it be hostile? Take the expressway down.
This is the place. I'll wait for Yasuke. The peace talks will be held inside.
Let's get it going.
Yamato's leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. Nor anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbaku must strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
On the outside in the shadows. As always.
Ah, the shadows. She
As
said the
always.
thing.
I need a vantage point, so I can get a good view.
Try not to trip on your way up.
I should get to the high point. Better to keep out of sight. I need to see what they're up to.
Ready your weapon.
She's got some
Get
good
into
ears if she
position.
can hear that.
When our target falls, so too does any chance of peace.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer.
No. Down. There we go.
That looks suspicious.
No, 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 no. Come on, guys.
Now what? I'm ready.
I might as well just let them kill me to start this over.
Another threat eliminated.
I was playing a little bit earlier. Yeah, he's not... I tried to hide behind something, and immediately I got spotted because he's he's such a giant character. They could see him. So I tried to lay down, and that still didn't work.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer.
Still searching?
No, I didn't play with him at nighttime. It was during the day.
What do you see? Found anything?
So what is it? Are these guys gonna leave?
Still searching?
What is it that I'm looking for?
Found anything? Huh? Still searching?
Spotted something.
Where did that sound come from?
That Ashigaru. I have to stop him before he fires at his target.
What kind of... What? No. Why is she doing that? Why won't she jump from there up to the... Okay. Jump down. We got him.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend.
He's the guy I
The
think we're
motives,
after.
same
Watch.
ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. Your bickering forestalls peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her! Well said, Lord Junke. I've had
Or
my
it's him.
suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
3? It cannot be me. I work
Yeah.
for peace.
I think it's him.
As the wisest in the room, you know being in service can be a burden, a disappointment, especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad! I pose no threat!
Uh-huh. I knew it.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all.
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
Ah. You gonna let me chase after him? Oh, they're making me play as Yasuke.
Yours belongs to the Tsui clan!
What? Dude. Some of these attacks, some of the, I don't know. I don't feel like combat's been worked out as well as it should be.
Kill the ugly giant! And the face from the Tsui clan!
Like, these blue attacks aren't, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I don't understand why they're so difficult to get by. Usually expect multiple blue attacks. Yeah, I mean, I know that it's supposed to be like a combo that they're doing, but I just don't get. Oh, now he just doesn't want to do anything.
Joken's running north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
What was that? Is my controller busted? What is happening?
After all these years, how I have missed a katana in my hand. Folk-Tang Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato. Remember Matsunaga Hisahide? I led the final victorious charge against him, his troublesome son, fleeing into the night with my blade in his neck.
Nice. Is Devil May Cry 5 good for $10? Oh yeah, for $10 I would recommend
So
it.
much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
There's a couple of characters that you get to play as that or not one in particular that I didn't necessarily like playing, but all the sections that you
Where's
play
the
as
boss?
Dante are really cool.
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying.
I never played the Series X version though. I think they have different game modes and add-ons and stuff for
I
it.
remember that sound. You're here too. The core of Matsunaga Hisahide's troublesome son. He beckons me to the next life.
But yeah, it's been a long time, but it's a game that I enjoyed.
Another target taken care of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker.
I see Special Edition.
He's earned it.
I assume that's the Series X. Yeah, probably. God, when did Devil May Cry 5 come out? That came out a long time ago at this point, it feels like. Over
This
5 years
table
ago.
feels sturdy. The potter made it with great care.
March 8th, 2019. Yeah, it's been a good 6 years. Wow. I think it's about time for a new one, no? Devil May Cry 6? All right, we got 3 more to go. It's level 32, 35. There's no level on that, so I guess just these 2 then. Let's check out the inventory. What level are we? Always 31. Ooh. Yeah, let's put that on. Why not? Yeah, I really like all the Devil May Cry games. Two is not the greatest, but 1 is good, 2's alright, 3's good. I liked 4. I don't remember much about 4 though. I think I played that back on the 360 years and years ago. And then yeah, I liked 5. I liked that reboot that they did too. Actually, I think I probably, when it comes to gameplay, and I know this is an unpopular opinion because of the direction that Ninja Theory took that game, but I really liked, oh, this guy's all the way up here. I really liked DMC Devil May Cry. I thought it was pretty good. It's wild that Ninja Theory could go from making a game like that, like Devil May Cry, with DMC with the reboot, to a game like Hellblade 2 where combat is literally just like 2 buttons. Alright, now we got auto follow enabled, and we'll just let it take us to our objective. Hopefully it doesn't take us through any enemy camps. But yeah, Devil May Cry, I think, had Devil May Cry 5 had 3 different playable characters from the version that I played. And one of them was not a very fun character to play as. Plus, that character is also modeled after an actor. And the actor was in a movie that I really, really disliked. Do I have to start from the beginning, or can I start with 5 for Devil May Cry? That's a good question. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. There's a bit of mystery with 5. Like you'll have a little bit extra if you don't know who some of the characters are. But I would say no. You could probably start with 5 if you would want to work your way back. It wouldn't be a major issue. I guess recently too, which I didn't know. I'll have to put it in my, or I think it is in my watch list for Netflix. They just released a new anime for Devil May Cry, which is I think why all these games are on sale now. Oh, we got an achievement. Pathfinder. Visit every province on the map. Nice. Just gone past a bunch of eagle points. I'm not quite sure if I should just let it go or... Yeah, I would say the only thing that you would be missing out on if you just jumped directly into Devil May Cry 5 would just be having that like nostalgia and history with the some of the characters in the game. Let's leave that horse here. Let's see if we can't. Got to get a couple of eagle points along the way. I still had the Pathfinder thing on. I was going to say, what are you talking about? No path found. Can you climb up that? No. Can't climb up the tree. Stop trying to climb up the tree. Come on. There you go. Now I see it. That's a temple. Is it going to be a hostile area? Get these missing scrolls or lost pages. Just bought it, and for once, you have space in your Xbox. Yeah, it's again, I don't know the size of the game, but I remember on the Xbox, oh, it's up there. I remember on the Xbox One, it wasn't like an overly large-sized game. Yeah, they should be getting ready to have another Devil May Cry game, no? I don't know. You'd think with 6 years in between they would have made at least one. Or at least have one ready, close to now. Yeah, I've got $5 in the Xbox rewards points. I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on. 48 gigabyte. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black 2 was like 85 or 90, I remember. Alright, now let's get back to, heading out where we were. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the new RE5 remake before DMC 6. Probably. 5 was okay. They would really have to remake that game in a way that would probably end up changing what it was, in my opinion, to make it on the level of like the other RE games, the other remakes, because 5 is just, it was, I don't know, it was less Resident Evil and more Gears of War, but not as good. So I don't know. They would have to change a lot. They would have to take out the forced co-op, in my opinion. They'd have to make it more like Resident Evil 4 remake than how 5 was. It's wild to think that at one point I think 5 was the best-selling Resident Evil game. New pass. Okay. Do I prefer Resident Evil, or are you talking about Resident Evil 5 or 6? 5 is way better than 6. 6 was, to me, that was just a huge like a, I don't even know how to properly say this. It was not good. It wasn't one that I enjoyed. It tried to be, again, Gears of War, but more than Gears of War. It basically tried to be a Hollywood movie. I think I played through it 2 or 3 times to get some achievements back in the day, and I was just like, no, I'm done. 6 was bad. I have it. I think I have it both on the 360 and on the Xbox One, but I don't think they're downloaded. I would have to check on my storage, but yeah, 6 just, it took too much away. Like, there were, as like for instance, there's a certain part in the beginning with Leon where you're walking around like a zombie infested college and you can't pull up your gun, That's like, all right, well, you can't pull up your gun, so you automatically know that there's like nothing's going to happen. It tries to be tense and scary, but it takes away that control from you to be able to protect yourself, so you know, oh, well, nothing's gonna happen. The game's not even letting me pull, you know, like aim my gun. Like, no, nothing's gonna happen. And I remember when shooting the gun, it, like, when you would shoot the zombies, it just, there was like no reaction from the zombies. They would just like stand there. Which is a huge, like, I remember 4 and 5, you shot someone in the shoulder, they'd react appropriately. Shoot them in the leg, they'd like stumble and trip. It was like you were shooting like cardboard cutouts in Resident Evil 6. I don't even remember that. Yeah, there might be. In Shinobi. Let's see. Destabilizing vault. Increased critical chance by over 25% over 10 seconds after using vault. There we go. Obama. Okay. It's always disappointing to me when you jump off of that and there's nothing at the bottom of like whatever creek or lake that you land in. Yeah, I think I have reviews actually for the for the Xbox One versions on my channel. They're some of the oldest videos on my channel. I can't remember exactly what I said. I think I talked about how I liked 5, but then with 6 I talked about how I didn't. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 review 8 years ago, 5.1k views. It's such a bad all the audio in those are really bad. I had a like a webcam that I was using the microphone in to record stuff. I think it's just me complaining about the game for like almost 7 minutes. I remember, I think they released them like a month apart or a couple of weeks apart. They released Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5, and then Resident Evil 4 for Xbox One. That was back when like real short 5-minute videos were being pushed by YouTube.
Hey.
Go, you stupid horse. What are you doing? They need to address this. They need to have the horse speed up or something. I saw there. Oh, yeah. We'll get to this. Awesome. So yeah, we'll get this eagle point. I think there's also an enemy that I can assassinate. We'll get him too, or them, whoever.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
I am not sure.
Oh, no. All right. Yeah, it's one of the oldest videos I have. Where's that guy at? So, alright, let's pull up the map then, shall we? So, here's the other guy. Okay.
Hello, my dear friend.
Hello, and goodbye. Oh, can you not come on? There you go. Okay, there's a merchant over there.
If you can see me, then I am here. Come closer.
Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to talk to him. I thought I was supposed to assassinate him. How funny.
I bring items across the 4 seas.
Let's see what he's got then, shall we? Is that it? Just crafting materials.
I will come back another time.
Return anytime. I have goods, both local.
What is there? What am I supposed to buy from him?
I will
Tell your friends.
All right, never mind then. I guess we'll just continue with the regular quest. We'll walk over the river this time.
The estate. Already a crowd.
Is this somewhere that I can just walk in, or no? Doesn't look like it.
Best if I remain on. Silence.
Oh, there's a fight going on.
Is that a melody I hear?
You are not one of them. Help me dispose of these snakes.
These are Yuan Nagahide's guards. Some of his family, too. Blood. So much blood. Cruel.
All right, dude, let's talk.
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you, Naoe. I remember Yasuke.
I know Naoe's supposed to be young, but they gotta add some like wrinkles or something to her face because she looks like a plastic toy compared to some of these other characters.
Life all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
We can choose to leave this land better than we found it.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. These killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from their lips. I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, maybe.
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The Performer.
The Performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Your nose, what is he supposed to smell like? Does he smell bad? Is that what that means?
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
Yeah, what did he mean by using your noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should start. I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
As always. Oh, there, he's right there.
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of what?
You will know it when you taste it.
Hey, level up. Here, there is one other thing I do want to check. We're going to look at the Animus right now. Let's see what we get. To be honest, I'm confused as to even how to get like points for this to unlock these little battle passes. What do they have in the exchange? Ally outfits. Let's check the store real quick too. Sakura pack. That's new. It dresses everyone in pink. How funny. Pink Tonto. Sakura Fox to ride. It looks kind of cool. Charm. Is that the only thing that's new? Yeah. What's that? What's that blue? Thought I was helping, but I guess I wasn't. Get off the tree.
What hold does the Iron Hand have on these merchants? Are they as corrupt as he is? Sokun told me to spare the merchants, but this one seems as cruel as the Iron Hand.
I don't understand your behavior.
Nice. Well, we got the one guy. And off we go. Yeah, that was the guy we were talking to before.
Follow our The Iron Hand is not so different from other merchants. He wants to use tea to improve his standing. If the Iron Hand is with House Imai, why has he not been invited for tea? That delightful smell. This must be it.
All right, let's talk to this guy.
Hello.
So, what are you having?
Udon, please. With vegetables.
So, what kind? Thin, thick, bamboo shoots, or seaweed?
Miam.
So, Lord Nagahide sent you. Why?
His clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
I heard. Terrible. But I just sell noodles. People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So,
Noodles don't sound too bad, actually.
Thank you for the meal.
Pirates cause trouble across Wakasa. Stealing, killing, smuggling. One group talked about their leader, Samemaru. Seen him around. Big man, scar on his face. Could strangle a horse. Said he was from Hiruga Bay.
We can start there. Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa. So more bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruga Castle. Always talks a lot. So, how are my noodles?
They could be better.
Best I have tasted in the time I have been here.
Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
Thank you for the noodles. 2 locations. Hiruga Bay and Tsuruga Castle. I'll get started.
Safe travels, Naue.
Come back again for more noodles.
All right, let's check out the board, shall we? Of course, it always starts off as just 1, and then it splits into 2, and then it goes into 4. What? Let's see then. Oh, I gotta track people down. Are you for real? Oh, and then it shows up. Okay, so what's... That one's right there. So we'll do this one first. Why did it... Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh.
Hello, my dear friend.
Excuse me, coming through.
Look at me with a big scar. Oh, I'm so scary. I snatch you away and make no double.
Let's follow the auto follow the path.
I glanced their way once. Next thing I know, they're one of us. The next time those pirates break some of our sons, I'll show them.
We going through hideout. Let's see, where's this taking me to? Okay, it's taking me up here. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's check this out. Oh, nice. No! Wow, dude. Sorry, sometimes this game, I don't know. I don't know. This parkour is just does not. Just does not work right sometimes.
The next time those pirates break some of our sons, I'll show them.
It's funny though. Praying here increased the maximum health and that still wasn't enough. Oh, now it changed the critical hits thing. Okay. Alright. I don't know why she just jumped to the complete opposite direction of where I was going. A lot of undiscovered locations. go. We hit the eagle point. What?
Why would you do that?
Okay.
I'm glad to have found you alive.
Me too. Let me repay your kindness.
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
These are so weird. Why do they do that? Why don't they actually say something?
No one touch my land. Here. It is mine. If anyone wants to use it, that'll be 1,000,000 koku of rice. And mackerel.
Well, how about I just take your boat?
Bring me back some mackerel.
Yeah, that's so weird. I've run into that multiple times where they're like, hey, you know, how can I repay you? And she says, oh, have you heard anything or any rumors or...
Did a god carve that art?
And they don't say anything. They just bow their head and that's it. It's like, well, what was it? What did they say? That's so weird.
I better do.
Jump! What are you doing? Climb up the... I thought that was points. Maybe you got all of the rumors or it gets marked on the map. Maybe. I've looked on the map afterwards. I've still not seen anything, so I don't know. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Or maybe it's a bug. What do they got down at the bottom of the lake? Something.
Hirada Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru. That tune, I've heard it before, at Niwa's estate.
I can't take this whole island on by myself. There are a lot of them. If there's anyone I can lure over here with a whistle.
What was that noise?
Here we go.
You better find.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
Great. Jump, man. I don't understand why she keeps doing that. Dude, why not? Why can I not loot anything while I'm in conflict? That's just ridiculous to me.
I'm not finished yet!
Get in there!
You will not survive.
Somewhere up there!
Maybe.
You should run.
Overhead!
Dude, I'm being
I will slay you!
the fact that kicking somebody is like an unblockable attack is just I don't know. A lot of the gameplay choices in this just don't make any sense to me. The parkour and the controls are really starting to piss me off after all this time of playing. They're really starting to get on my last nerve. She's sticking to things like way too much. She's not jumping off. Like, she'll stick to anything really quickly, but then won't disengage. Up! Up! Climb up! They're using A or B. I'm using both of them. You use A to run up and B to run down. But sometimes pressing B for the parkour just doesn't work. So then you have to use A, and then she just leaps off of like something in a different direction.
Come and fight!
That's a giant man. Alright, there's no one else left. So we should be okay.
Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama. I need to find out who this partner is.
Yeah, the parkour needs maybe touched up a little bit. So I've never really gotten stuck on so many things in an Assassin's Creed game, like, for a long time. Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla all had pretty decent parkour. You could climb on anything. I felt like you didn't get stuck on too many things. The last game that I really had a problem with it like that was the Ezio collection, but that's just how those games were designed. Maybe we'll go back to those too at some point and play them. But yeah, she's really just sticking to everything, and then too sticky on some things and not enough on others. It's weird. It's a weird balance. Yeah, if they could add a slider for that Death Trooper, that would be pretty cool, because then you could adjust it. Oh, jeez. I probably should have played as Yasuke. I could have just run up in here and just... Is he on top of the building? Oh, no, he's on a platform. Okay. Like, how are they spotting me from that far away? I'm just gonna die. Just let her die, and I'll reload this section wherever it loads me, and I'll just play as Yasuke, and then I'll just come through here and just plow through everyone, hopefully. Oh, so it dropped me out here. Alright. I don't even know if I can climb out of here. No. Can't go up that way. Load the checkpoint from the menu. I was gonna say, come on, okay. Well, we might be able to just walk over here a little. There we go. We're gonna play as Yasuke. I've got a legendary Teppo rifle, which I can't equip yet because I'm not a high enough level. Does he... Oh, he doesn't have the eagle-ish, or the eagle vision for it.
Steady. They will be watching.
Okay, can't get through there. Oh, his climbing is just not good, is it? Oh, that felt pretty good. Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow.
Please, no. I beg you.
Get through the door,
This
Yasuke.
must be where Samemaru commits his crimes. I might find a clue here. Samemaru is working for our enemy in Wakasa. His pirates are being used against Lord Nagahide.
32, that does a lot of damage, yeah. Nice. Okay, let's travel back. Got one more, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. I think in all the games they have set up so that if you have the ability, if you dodge or if you parry or block, you it like slows down time for you for a little bit.
I want more sake. Now.
What's this guy yelling about? Save that old man.
He wouldn't leave me alone. You saved my life, sir. How can I repay you?
Are they going to do the same thing? Scout intel.
Report anything of value that you find.
Yeah, and then he just nods his head. Okay. That was better stealth than Nawe, which is weird. I don't know. I really don't.
Suruga, this is where I will find Lord Nagahide's relatives. Hong said they lived in a castle. So many castles in this land.
Watch out, lady. Get run over by the horse. Is that an eagle point? It is an eagle point. Can he climb to get to that eagle point? I don't think he can. We'll see, though. He's slow, man. He's real slow.
Suruga Castle. Lord Nagahide's relatives dwell here.
He's like, ha. I think he can. I guess I got lucky that ladder. No, 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 no. Don't go back down the ladder, dummy. There we go. We'll see, because when we jump off of here, he's going to go straight into the water. Leap of faith, yeah. Yeah, Yasuke can swim. Okay, I'll have to find one with hay then. What? Whoa! I just broke through.
The fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Huh? You gave us a fright.
I will not harm you.
Could have fooled me.
You are in grave danger.
We heard what happened. But the Elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who is behind these murders?
Leisurely.
I don't know. But they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Stay here and out of sight.
Doesn't sound like
melody again. I hear it.
The Elder said we would be safe.
Who sent you?
Woo!
More ambushes from the back.
That's what she said. Can we dodge out of the way, Yasuke? Come on. That not even hit him. I think that guy was in the way.
That is the last of them. I should return to the relatives.
What do they got on them? He's blocking the bullets. Oh dear. Bulletproof hats now.
They
That's
appeared
wild.
so suddenly.
You are safe now.
Music? Who is playing that tune?
What are you whispering
Temple.
about?
The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music. The
What is
elder
she, shy? She can't tell
has
him?
nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
So what temple is she even talking about? That's some pretty loud music to hear it that far. Look at how far away that is. Yeah, I've got a lot of points with him that I could... use. Okay, we got another adrenaline point. There we go. Come on, Yasuke, you can do it. You're like, I just put that door up. Yeah, the auto follow's nice. Personally, I just wish the horses would run a little bit quicker, but...
I need to find the source of the music at Saifukuji Temple.
So here we are.
Saifukuji Temple. The newer elder gave me this location.
It's you
What
again.
does she want me to find? Ah, music.
The first step to attaining
Oh, that singing voice is not good.
There, the source of the music. That is a beautiful tune.
Oh, you give him a fright.
I am sorry. I am looking for something. A melody. The Niwa elder from Tsuruga sent me.
A student of mine. Did she send you to learn from me?
Not now. However, I do have something
No.
to
It's
ask.
like, no, not now.
I am looking for a tune. Maybe you can help?
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen. A day out in the town. The smell of grass and a moment with
I
all the
just need you to tell me who you taught the song to.
Now, this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
This piece, I recognize it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki. One of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost and his dreams of the past.
It is warm and sad. Does he still come here?
No, he was like a son to me.
But then he started to deal with wicked people and dark deeds, cruel pirates, staining the surf red with blood. The people have suffered so dearly in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakasa.
How?
Find these pirates. End them. Set us free from fear. And return to me when it is done.
The musician is Takeda Motoaki. What does he want from the Niwa clan?
Well.
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music.
Yeah, the string didn't move at
He is the
all.
one we seek.
I don't expect them to animate that.
Lord Nagahide should know where to find him.
Yeah, I don't expect them to animate that at all. It'd be cool if they did, but I don't expect that. Yeah. Here we go.
Death comes for me here. I meant to do that.
Oh, come on now. Move, man.
Lord Nagahide should know something about the Takeda clan. Perhaps he can help.
Did you add something new?
Let's
to the
find
broth?
out, shall we?
Did you find him? And are you ready to take him down?
We are ready.
We know who we are looking for. It is time to end his evil.
So, it is time to start cooking.
Yeah, let's get cooking.
It's Takeda Motoaki, the one we're
I think one of the guards was chasing me out of the thing, so they were all running kind of away from me.
They were mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochiseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me. Those who lust after power will never abide quietly by what they have lost.
We're
We
gonna
must be
attack this
certain
though
before we
as
act.
Nawe.
What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru is working for someone called the Performer. They will meet here in Obama.
You believe that this person is
Obama.
Takeda Motoaki?
Yes, more evidence links him to it.
The Performer. So, does that make me the Noodle Man?
Go on. What did you learn there?
There was an ambush at your estate in Zuroga, but I managed to fight off the intruders. Then I heard the same Biwa melody. Your clan elder sent me to Saifukuji Temple to find the musician. I met a Biwa master who knew that exact tune. He said it was composed by Takeda Motoaki.
Yeah, I guess there is a place called Obama. I had to Google that just to be sure.
Makes sense. He wants to take it all back. Nochiseyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come after my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course.
Not as Yasuke running and busting through doors and everything.
Takeda Motoaki
We'll go in
resides
as
the Samurai
Nawe.
district.
That's
I will look.
As long as I can get the one-hit assassination on it, it'll be good.
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled.
That's
Takeda
funny.
Motoaki, cast out by a greater power.
Yeah, he's
consumed by bitterness,
terribly slow.
out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support
Yeah,
in these
that still
parts.
disappears.
And
They're supposed to be, I guess, putting out an update late at a later date for that. So, I mean, by the time they do, I'll probably be finished with the main story.
Sons, daughters, mothers, and fathers headed onto ships like animals.
Samemaru will pay. Once we are
I'd
finished
really
with
like to
Motoaki,
see
we
what
know he
DLC
is
they
here
have planned for
somewhere.
this.
You take care of Motoaki. Fate has delivered this one unto me.
What? No,
Samemaru
yes,
is
we need...
mine.
Oh,
I will find you later.
okay. Oh, is it not? It's not giving me a choice.
Motoaki's men are chasing Samemaru as well. But why? Slave for Samemaru.
The foreigner! Finally meet, but I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run forever. I must not let him get away. Samemaru!
Get this armor off.
He even fights like a samurai. The world they will find is
I forget who this guy is. I don't even.
How do you know that name?
I'm not even sure.
How does it feel to be picked up by the order like a... How does it feel
Just kicked him out of frame.
by the order like a stray dog?
Shut your mouth!
Die, rat!
Yeah, I have a theory, and this goes for a few games actually that have multiple characters. I think they make things easier for Yasuke to make you like him more, like making him more powerful.
Who put that sword in your hand, foreigner?
If I have to ask you twice, you will find out.
I feel like they did that with Spider-Man 2 as well. That's just me.
I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence. Ask anything else. My favorite drink, or how many cocoa of rice your kind can fetch.
Wow.
That name. How did he know?
Oh, no, you're not gonna know now, man. Yeah, they do. They do. They definitely want him to be the more combat-heavy guy.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
Although, like I said, I feel like with Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2, I feel like they made Miles more powerful than Peter's character. So I remember struggling so much with certain enemies, and then Miles would just take them out really quickly.
Stopping and starting the melody.
I mean, also too with like how they had MJ in that game, where she just was one tapping all the enemies.
Diamonds of the Takeda clan. I am on the right path.
I will try the Marathon Alpha. whenever that goes out. I know they have a
The Biwa. It stopped.
they have a
Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki?
sorry, they have a
I know
PlayStation
this book.
like direct or a PlayStation Presents about it. So I want single player from that game though. I don't really care honestly too much about
including
PvP
Samemaru.
anymore or
Why would a
multiplayer.
proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon, you stand tall amidst the glow. And in heart, you linger. A distant past, a place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Xbox.
Lovely.
We'll have to
piece.
look that up
You
when
play
that's coming
well,
out.
Takeda Motoaki.
I had an exceptional teacher.
Marathon.
So,
Alpha.
you met the Biwa master. He is dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
I fight for the people.
We side with the
To
people.
rid the land of rogue warlords who make peace impossible.
Yeah, nothing yet
Admirable.
officially on the alpha, just that they're going to show it on the
Misguided.
12th.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my
I get to
clan
fight this dude.
was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched
What are those
my walls
those hats?
burn
I've seen. He's not the only one
and
that's
the light
worn them.
fade from my beloved's eyes.
Like a
Who
weird
then
top to it.
slept with the guilty heart? There was no mercy then. I expect none now. The only justice in this world is the justice that we make.
I understand your thirst for revenge, but hatred does not make things right.
You do not understand. I fight not out of hatred, but to make things right.
Oh, here we go.
Come, show me your hatred. You chose the wrong side. I will make this right.
Woo! Nice.
If this is my time to die, then I will take you with me.
Ah, no, you won't. Ooh, that was a nice. It's close. So I get his poison sword as a gear.
So beautiful in this night. Everything I did,
Oop.
I did for you.
Then why work with them? The names on this list, they are all murderers, raiders, slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most. Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa. Return it to my master. All I have left is my song.
And I will take it with me.
Naue. Is he?
Yep. He was the one.
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
He would have rebuilt his clan on the blood of the innocent. We had to stop him.
Well said. Who knows what further lengths he would have gone to.
That guy said well said.
Thousand thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
Maybe.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke,
More quests for Yasuke.
I've never seen you so upset.
Duarte. Naue, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me.
Jeez.
Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now.
We're gonna continue as
Many
Naue.
faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you, Naue.
Yeah, from what I understand, I don't... When it comes to Marathon, I don't know... Ooh, I got a rare achievement. Ooh, and I did get that guy's katana. What do we got? It's called Snakebite, but it doesn't... Really? Weapon DPS is high, posture DPS is high, all that stuff is high. Adrenaline gain, instantly charged posture attacks after using a tool. Why does it not have, like, a poison effect? Oh, that's a missed opportunity. But yeah, as far as what we know, or at least what I'm aware of with Marathon, I don't know if they've announced more things or if they've changed the game with what they're doing. But it was supposed to be a 3v3 extraction hero-based shooter. So I don't know. I like PvP and I like Bungie as a studio. I've played every single game that they've made when it comes to like modern console stuff. But I just... What's going on? I don't know. I'm really burned out with like the PvP stuff. Like I mean I bought Call of Duty Black Ops and played that for a couple of months until they basically ruined that. I'm finding it harder to get back into Halo. I tried Halo Infinite earlier with their new Forerunner event that they have going on, and I couldn't I couldn't get into it. Like I've said, I don't know if maybe I'm just too old or what the deal is, but you're not a fan of extraction shooters specifically? Yeah, I'm not really either. But you know, I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Bungie makes some pretty good games, so you know, I would imagine that it's gonna be decent. The only thing that I kind of take comfort in is I want more first-person shooters from Bungie that are story-based. Like, go back to the Halo days, you know. And I know that from the last I heard, PlayStation formed like a small team to do just exactly that, make a first-person story shooter, so it'll be interesting to see if, as long as, you know, none of that gets canceled, it'll be interesting to see see more about it. Of course, it's probably, what, 5 years away at this rate. Hopefully the CEO can get himself another classic car. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go and buy all of their... with Marathon, I'm going to go and buy every single transaction, microtransaction that I can, just so that I can get that guy a new car. I'm kidding, of course. And that's a cool lighting with the sun. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see, right? There were rumors at one point that it was third person, and then it went back to first person. So, see, the thing is what do they do with it? Do they make it like another Destiny Light type game with guns that have stats and stuff? Like, are you going to be having like common and rare and legendary and exotic weapons and gear for that game? Or are they just going to kind of make it a more standard shooter? I almost hope they kind of move away from the RPG-ness of that. You know what I mean? Like, just make a regular shooter game. That's basically how most AAA games in DSP gaming make money, just from a few rich whales. Yeah, I mean, I've said before, I don't do this as a living. Anything that I get tipped or any money that I make is just like a nice little bonus. Sometimes I set goals for the stream, but like tonight I just kind of didn't, so it was like, it's whatever. I just enjoy people showing up and hanging out and, having fun. If anyone were to donate, then, I'm happy they do, but that's certainly not a requirement or anything that I'm going to beg for. I would never do that. People, it's just not, part of the channel. And DS used to say, click on every ad you see. Oh yeah, I remember that. He got in trouble too.
Your visit can mean only one thing.
Oh, this lady.
The Shinbakufu.
One remains. Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga, as he would have wanted.
Thank you, my lady.
Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle. I hope he fears what is coming. Vengeance.
Lord Nobunaga wanted to unify the land. Mitsuhide wants to subjugate it. The people deserve justice.
Then press forth and execute justice. As we speak, Lord Hideyoshi is readying his forces near Shoryuji Castle. This battle will shape the country for generations. If
Are we at the end already?
Triumphs, we enter a new age.
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious, as is every other daimyo. What matters now is defeating Mitsuhide. Go, finish the Shinbakufu, and may you find there what you seek.
I will ask this, though. If you guys have been watching the stream and you haven't yet, please do give it a thumbs up. It does help support the channel, and the video lets YouTube know that people enjoy the stream.
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills him, otherwise the box is lost.
And we have to move quickly.
What is in that box? They've been teasing this they've been holding this over your head for like the entire game. I hope it's a good payoff.
Dear little thing.
Have I seen Mind's Eye trailer? I think so. I feel like I have. Okay, let's set this up. We'll come back here. Oop. Of course, I'm headed the wrong way. Yeah, didn't they have the Mind's Eye in one of the Xbox directs? I think they did. It's an open world game made by Leslie Bresner, former Rockstar North president. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. If it's the game I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure I did see it at it was at one of the presentations. It was either PlayStation State of Play or an Xbox Direct. They showed it somewhere. I remember seeing it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Here, what time is it now? It's almost midnight. The State of Play, yeah. Do this. We'll run this. Do this here. Whoop. That. Here, we'll set this up. We'll see how this goes.
This is where
I won't mention anything about it other than just that I am going to put a goal up, and if it's something that we meet, then huzzah. If not a big deal. But here, yeah, we have a goal set. If we meet it, then I'll stream for an additional 2 hours. So it's midnight now. Usually we stream from 9 to 1 or 10 to 2. We started at 9:15 today. And if it's met, we'll go for an additional 2 hours after that. But if, again, not, doesn't matter to me. We're gonna at least play through. We've got, let me pull up the board here. We've got this guy. And this. We might actually be able to finish the main story tonight. But I've got 6 mastery points as well. Let me see. Check out the katana. Counterattacks can... Oh, that's why. I'm just... I don't know. Not intelligent, I guess. Oh, they made a new trailer for Mind's Eye. I'll have to check that out then. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming out this year. It's a lot to be excited about. We're still waiting for GTA 6 announcement. We've got a couple other games, big games coming out this year too that I definitely want to play on stream. Ghost of Yotei is one that's supposed to come out. probably in the next couple of months. Death Stranding 2, which I gotta try and get through the first game still. We're gonna try that for June. And then Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, whenever that is launching. That's another game I wanna have on here. No, I'm gonna be playing that game like every day for a while. Can I walk in here? I can walk in here.
If you expect to die, you will fight without fear.
Let's talk to this guy.
Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to
Do those things on top of those helmets has to be heavy. Like that's got to put a lot of pressure on your neck.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
We are ready. Let's go.
Let's move.
Let's go. Oh, this is cool.
Akechi Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga. Now, he expects us to serve him.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's the day of our vengeance. Hachiman is watching.
Still, even the samurais that were like heavily in battle with the giant horns and stuff, that must have been difficult. I'm starting to think also that's why those that back part on that helmet goes as like the big plate that's back there for when you have the armor on. It could probably help rest on the back of whatever armor set or plate that they have back there.
And the rest of our allies.
And it's also, I'm sure, obviously there to help protect from attacks from behind.
Then we face the enemy without them.
Take the castle!
Oh, jeez. Damn. Nawe. Let's get the assassin. Assassin on. Where is he? Oh, what? You were right there, man.
They're getting closer.
Let's see, what do I got equipped? I gotta make sure I've got, the Tonto on. Why did it not give me the auto? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I was gonna say it was supposed to give me the dual assassination, and it did not. I'm a little disappointed in that.
Lord Mitsuhide has damned us.
What?
Got him. Oh, there's a bell. Did not know that. He's down on the next floor. It's a pretty good ability to have there. He's still down another flight of steps.
What is it?
That's cool. That's cool. That's a skill you have to unlock. I know when I remember playing Ghost of Tsushima, I'm pretty sure that's just a base ability. Alright, how do I get... Nope. Okay, there. I was going to say, where's the steps down? We're getting there. Oh, okay, cutscene. Great.
You just die.
So I snuck my way through there for nothing. Come on now.
Deal with this.
Oh. Go get him, Yasuke. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The horse. Get on the horse. My goodness. Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's get it moving. Dude's getting away. That's cool though. You get to drive through and see the battle as it's happening. Or not. Okay. That's weird. Why would they wall you off? Oh boy.
We will cover your retreat.
Is he gonna stand and fight?
No. No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I'll release you.
Nowhere to hide.
Turn around, traitor.
Yasuke, Nobunaga's royal blade.
I'm surprised they didn't make me fight those guys as Nawe.
Then he bound Enrakuji down. Monks, women, children. We bound and beheaded them all. By the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocence.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shinbaku used me, as I had used you. Have you forgotten Iga?
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
It was necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You, we destroy it.
No. We will save it from you.
Do we both fight him? Or are they going to give me the choice on who to use? You see, this is why I think this game is supposed to be co-op.
Samurai.
That's why I'm telling you, this game was supposed to be co-op. His armor came back? What? Or did I not break it yet?
Feeble attempt.
Dude, having that armor that lets you parry the unparryable attacks is a big deal. Oh, it swapped to her?
That's all your father taught you.
What is going on here?
Careful, Igan.
That was kind of cool, though, how it swapped over. A little janky, but...
Careful, Igan. I will break you.
I don't know about that. Ooh! Got him. No, it wasn't smooth, but it was a cool idea. That's funny.
Speak.
Oh, now we don't want to talk.
There is another. He would have become Shogun again, but you defied death and hunted us down. We underestimated you. He promised allies and disappeared. He lives where my dream forced.
Who is it?
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the one Nobunaga toppled from power.
And the box, where is it?
What's in it? What?
He has it. It is one of the Imperial regalia.
The jewel.
For years, we searched for it. All that time.
A jewel?
In your little village. The Oda clan has many great samurai. But you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
Doesn't he, though?
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Osama Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
A samurai is loyal to his lord.
Oda Nobunaga deserved his end.
Perhaps. But so do you.
Whoa! I didn't think they were gonna show it. Hey there. Hey there, Jin. Welcome into the stream. I didn't think they were gonna show it like that.
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
Will you succeed Lord Nobunaga?
Our council must find a successor to finish the work, with might to crush any opposition.
And grace to maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will. Samurai, your actions have honored Lord Nobunaga.
Thank you, Lord Hideyoshi. That means more than you know.
Why does he look so mad?
Owari no Uutsuke.
I thought we finally had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on. We can do
Oh
it.
yeah, we can get there.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
And of course, this is someone you met way earlier in the game, who they're talking about, I'm pretty sure. Dragon's Edge, legendary katana. Let's see what it does. Hopefully it's good. Looks pretty cool. Create an area of effect on hit with dodge attacks. That sounds interesting. We'll equip it. And what else do we got? Is that it? I think that's it. Did we didn't get anything else? I thought we got something else. I guess not, though. Okay. I've got one more guy. Let's check the world map. Oh, he's up here. Oh, he's right there. All right. Well, maybe not him, but, you know, to start that mission off. We're going to fast travel here, and then we're going to take just a very short break, probably literally about 2 minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'm going to grab some more water, and then we'll be good to go for a little while anyway. But yeah, I will be right back. I will be returning, so yeah, don't go nowhere. All right, we are back. Just get 2,000 XP for jumping off of that thing? Really? Guess I did.
This is it, where we'll finally find the box and the masked horseman.
Oh, is this it? It is. Oh, I thought there'd be more to it than that.
The foreign samurai and the shadow from Iga. We meet again. Do not fear me. I am alone.
She's all wet from me jumping off the thing.
See, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun. Or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow.
We'll see.
And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Yeah.
Where?
Give
It usually
me a
is.
word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me?
I wonder who they're talking about.
To learn that lesson, samurai.
You have my word.
Oh, what?
In Yamato, at Sakafuni Ishi.
Come on.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything. You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have
I don't think it's going to end well for this guy.
Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
Is it magical?
You sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know
no.
we're not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, samurai. Their demise is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
What do you know of them?
They have been seen near Port Obama, where Duarte de Mello can be found.
We'll see here.
In Takahara village, Kimura K sells our strengths to the enemy. You might want to do something about that.
We have what we need.
Without the Shinbaku, you have no value. No more leverage.
So...
The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Is this DLC they're talking about here?
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten. Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths.
It's probably not.
All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
Death Blossom. Defeat all the Shinbaku. Spared him. So what is this? Truths are revealed and the past of Fujibayashi clan collides with Naoe's present. I assume that this is what we're doing next. Yeah, I was gonna say there's still this whole section down here on the map I haven't even been to yet. I think this would probably be the closest. Is that the main quest though? The structure of that board is weird. It's kind of unclear what the main quest is, at least to me. Maybe I'm just not able to read it properly, but that's what I was wondering, Death Trooper, because I remember it being only being Act 2. Yeah, we just run through there.
This is where the Shogun's spies lost track of the assassin. There may be a clue as to how they escaped. There it is. The Shogun told the truth.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not in conflict. Let me pause it real quick. Let's look at... Let's look at the trophies. Because I feel like when I looked at the that trophy that I just got, I feel like said that it completed Act 2 of the main story. So yeah, I'm in Act 3 right now, I guess.
See what happens. Come on! Move! Move!
No.
Enough, Naoe. Stop. Okay. Think. Feel. Let it all pass through you. Clear your mind. Mushin.
What is she talking about?
You're alive.
Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
The fault is mine. It was my oath, and I failed. I kept so many secrets for so long, never knowing if I should reveal them. Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you, I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
The box.
One of 3 Imperial regalia. The jewel. They are the sacred heart of our country.
So there's
Treasures the
2 more?
Emperor entrusted the Kagoshima Ikki to protect. But that was long ago. Back when we met Tsuyu.
My mother.
She was the apprentice of a Nama stranger. She followed this foreign creed of assassins. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. Tsuyu stayed with us in Iga. Became a student of Sandai, as Hanzo and I were. But soon, the student became the master. We all swore upon her creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught you. You are so much like your mother. I was afraid that
I wonder why they're not showing her mom's face.
suffer the same fate. It was my oath to the creed to protect the jewel. But I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel. We loved you so much.
This music is
For a few
weird.
years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies faded. We were foolish to let our guard down. A new foe rose from the shadows. I stayed in Iga with you while the league was slaughtered. The regalia stolen. Only Sandai, Tsuyu, and Hanzo survived. Tsuyu returned in the night with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone. She promised me she would return with the other regalia. But she never did. When Sandayu returned, he told me Tsuyu had died. It shattered my soul. I hid the jewel in the Kofu and kept her secret. The League died with her. I swore to myself to never let anything happen to you, our jewel. And every night, for years, I played her favorite song.
Okay.
And then one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone. I know it was her. And so, I kept playing her song every night to let her know the jewel was safe. And that you were all right. Now, she might be alive.
Her mom might still be alive?
If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
So, what?
I remember now. I remember it all. Stewart, why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there. You weren't alone.
Someone there.
Song. He was calling to her.
Is that what that is? That
See?
giant stone looks like
Mother.
looks like her I don't know whatever that like musical thing is. Ooh, it's like magic. Like, why would that open now?
I can't believe that worked. I wonder if my father knew of this place, knew where these stairs lead. All those years angry at Stue for not talking about my mother. The Imperial Regalia.
I don't know.
The
I think
sacred
it's something
hearts of our
else.
country.
I forget what they called
That
it.
was the
They called
mission
it something.
Kataibara wrote about. Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure? It doesn't matter. My parents died protecting them, and I will too.
Oh, the spot for the box. It looks like an ocarina, but I don't think it is.
Valor. Wisdom. Benevolence. I returned the jewel. I have honored my promise. Stue.
I wonder if the DLCs for this are going to be obtaining the other jewels. You don't even see
My
it, though.
love, if you read this, it is because you and our Naue have been forced from Iga. Because our secret is discovered. I know you may not understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I have kept from you. I did not die the night our league fell.
Okay. So
Mother?
where is she? Is that Hanzo?
The countless nights
Is
I kept
Hanzo.
hidden, listening to Nagato's song again and again. It took all those years to understand. It was the key.
It was you playing back to my father.
Oh, he's got the other one.
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order. A secret very few know. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
To gain favor from the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better goat game than I. But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it. Come, I will explain.
Ooh, I wonder who her mom
You
is
and the
supposed to
Black Samurai
be.
left Lord Ieyasu with quite the impression.
Oh?
He admired his friend's sense of honor. He perceived the samurai who hate the foreign order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an Imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
I don't have to fight this guy, do I?
Why do you need redemption?
Red Dead Redemption.
Hanzo.
I have to confess something. That will be hard for you to hear.
Uh-oh.
Please listen before acting.
I'll try. But no promises.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences.
Oh
But we had
no.
one thing in common. We both loved Tsuyu. She had the beauty of Kishotenyo and the fighting spirit of Hachiman. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her. The things I did to impress her. But she chose Nagato, a lower rank to Jisamurai. The pain
Okay.
and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
My pride would never allow that. So I left Iga. I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade. They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon. Years passed, and I returned to Mibno. I thought I could conquer her hurt, impress her with my exploits. But then, I saw you. The perfect family. I left again. My rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did.
All right.
The unthinkable.
What did you do?
What'd he do?
I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia.
You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location. Out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know.
Yeah, that's
who
what I thought
forged
he
it,
was gonna say too,
but
Death
I didn't
Trooper.
care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the thing to you loved most.
Her family. You jealous traitor.
You caused the Hargar to fall. It weakened her.
Careful, Hanzo.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late. I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba back to defend Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the Kofun.
The Imperial regalia was stolen.
Man.
I betrayed them all. And Sandayu said Tsuyu was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her?
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga. You wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel. But so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord. But when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both. And I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my
For Assassin's
family.
Creed Unity.
They slow you down. Family. That same weakness is what killed your mother and father. You repeat their faults.
And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name Demon?
I will take all your venom, if it means we start anew. Naoe, do not make their mistake.
Ooh. I'm not sure what to do. Huh. Do a little save scumming. Oh! Won't let me save. It knew, too. It knew what I was going to do. We'll forgive him and maybe reload a save and see what it does.
You really believe my mother is alive?
I do.
And if I go with you, you will help me find her?
Or die looking.
A wise boy taught me that if we want to move forward, it cannot be towards vengeance. It's a choice we must make more than once in this world.
We will move in the shadows together.
To serve the light. Go. I will wait for your message.
Lord Ieyasu was right. You are the future of our country.
I wonder if her mom is someone from one of the previous games, like Cassandra. Because why wouldn't they show her? Well, what about the objectives then? And that's it. A lot of these guys still left. Man, they give you a ton of people to go after. The map is smaller than Valhalla's, but the amount of stuff that you do, like the amount of like gameplay in the map, the smaller map is, I feel like there's way more. Yasuke. All right, then. Another unknown organization. What I got for inventory? Nothing. Oh, I got all this. All these notes and letters. Yeah, the box. All right, let's see what Yasuke's final history quest is.
The port of Obama. There might be clues about Duarte here. I will hunt you down and remove your head from your shoulders. Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Come on, dude, go. God, why is he so slow, man?
Signals. The ships will look for a signal. I will look around.
Yeah, that Death Trooper with her, because I thought that he was gonna be. I thought that he was gonna be say that she was actually his daughter too. I think that probably would have been a better twist. Don't think you would fare much better jumping off of buildings. You never know. Maybe not now, but 10 years ago. Maybe. You never know. I don't understand why people are after me right now.
I am old. This must be one of the signals.
Starving is better than living by their rules. I am too old, too weak. It is the young ones who must worry. Not me. Not me.
What? I will take you.
Okay. Fair enough. Maybe that guy will leave me alone now. His running animation, too, also, to me, looks weird. I don't know. Maybe they didn't mocap it, but yeah, his like, sprinting animation looks really weird.
One more to light, and Duarte de Melo is mine.
The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!
He
always had another man trailing him like
Alright, we'll get this last thing lit.
Yaskasa, is that you?
Yeah, I don't got time for this.
That was the last one. Now I will find somewhere to wait.
Broke his kneecaps.
I cannot let Duarte get away.
And we wait, I guess.
I have you now, Duarte.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be very stealthy here.
The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Well, here's your stealth with Yasuke.
Look! Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about the missing shipments. Some idiot deleted the signals. Ha! Intruder! Kill them before Senor finds out!
Ooh! Dude is getting lit up. Attack! What are you doing? I don't. Jeez, I don't get some of this combat, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, how are you gonna kick me after I've smacked you in the neck with a sword like that?
There's a boatman who can take me to him.
Yeah, his combat is weird. It really is. There's just something off about it.
Please don't hurt me. Mercy. I have a family to feed.
And then he just goes back to loading his gun like nothing happened. Take me to the boat.
Duarte, now.
Our pirate boat.
did I say about crying? I hate crying.
Stop!
This guy, yeah, I was gonna say, is this guy a Templar?
You interrupted playtime.
You remember me.
I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can do to it.
Where is Nuno Karo?
You abandoned my work at the Cove. To think the Japanese trusted a sword in the hands of your kind.
Ooh. Oof.
Mistakes of lesser men.
You will speak no more.
Skull and Bones too. That'll take 10 years for them to
Have you
make.
come to kill me?
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name. I will make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
Damn. Dude, that, I'm telling you, that armor that lets you parry unparryable attacks, it almost breaks the game.
Curse the idiota who put that weapon in your hand. Such fire! Such anger!
What did that do? Oh well, we got him.
How does it feel?
Shut your damned mouth!
Revenge is dull. Just like death.
Where is your master? Where is Nuno Karo?
Who wants to know?
Where is Nuno Karo?
You are no one. A sad, nameless nothing who thinks they stand for something. You are simple.
Why would you turn your back on him?
Boring, predictable, dull. Just like her.
Does he know Nawe's mom?
Filth like you does not deserve a name.
Yeah, don't turn your back. What are you doing, man?
My name is Yasuke.
Ooh. I think it might be. It might be one of them. Because you were there with a group of people from the beginning of the game. I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure.
Go. There is nothing left for you here.
Where's his one sword at?
know who can help.
Oh, now his other sword's back. No, I've not played Skull and Bones. I'm not even interested. Warrior's Respite. Nice. Let's take a look at that real quick. +1% headshot damage per mastery and Teppo. Okay. Let's go from one end of the map to the other. Open the door. No, not opening the door. What just happened? Come on and open the door, dude. Uh-oh. Is this did I just hit a bug? Like a really tough bug? Alright. The thing for the door, the little icon wouldn't pop up. How funny. Just chop my way out. Yeah, we got through it. That's funny, though. Yeah, I'm telling you, his running animation looks weird. We got kids here. Great.
Do my eyes deceive me? Diogo, is that you, my friend?
I am called Jaskier now, Luis.
Right. It will take some time for me to get used to that. Time has robbed us of each other, my friend. I had hoped dearly that we would meet again.
Does it look better with samurai armor?
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing a rumor of an interesting duo. The shinobi and the samurai.
Shinobi.
Causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
I could say, what would you say?
It is tragic how he left us. To put your trust in their own hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs.
Oh, I bet he does.
Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
The Templars.
See, I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. Prominent noble family.
Does this take place the same time as Ezio?
Power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valiano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known.
When
This letter is addressed to Eduard Mel. Does this name mean anything to you?
Take place.
I knew him from before.
1476 to 1499.
Who partook in the trade of flesh and blood. I hunted him down and put an end to the evil. His head now rots on the deck of his ship, a feast for crows.
He must have done horrible things.
1579, so 80 years after that.
He was someone from my past, another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Ki. They will serve someone called Nuno Kar.
Karo.
You know this name?
I worked for him before you and I met.
Okay.
I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Luis. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us, you were a great asset to Valiano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Mello and Nuno Caro are part of the Templar Order.
Then I must find this Kimura Kei.
More quests for this guy. There it is, all the way down there. Fighting for the cause. Oh, man. So yeah, that's weird. That guy mentions Assassin's Creed. With Ezio fighting the Pope.
My father admired the Negoroshu. They inspire all who resist the daimyo.
Can I walk through here? Okay.
I can't let them see me.
Nope. Oh, man.
Oh, my stomach! I'm starving!
Worst guard ever. Yeah, I walked right past him. That's funny. Let's see, I'm going to put this on pause for just a hot minute here. All right, well, we've been going now for about 4 hours. A little bit more than that. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream here. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. Stream picked up a little bit later on. More people piling in. Always appreciate everybody coming in and watching, whether you watch it live or on demand. Consider subscribing if you're new around here, if you haven't yet already. Also, please give the video a thumbs up. It does help out. The streaming schedule here is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Wednesdays usually at 9 or 10 p.m. and on Monday and Fridays at 6 p.m. We're going to be finishing this up here probably on the next stream. So keep an eye out for that. And then, of course, I will have my analysis about the game out. But again, thank you all for joining me. I will see you guys later on. And yeah, have a good evening or night or day, wherever you are.